We must have picked up some Terra tropes when we flew through the asteroid belt. What do you think?
Ratchet?
Oh, sorry.
I believe we simply need to recouple the ion converter.
All right, let's get to it. Thanks, pal.
Incoming holocom from Apogee, Talwyn. Hey, Ratchet! I can't breathe! No oxygen! Light flashing before my eyes!
I'm not listening.
Ratchet! I'm dying!
No, you're not.
Oh, fine. You know, you laughed the first time I did that.
I found it to be quite humorous.
Thanks, Clank.
Our sensors picked up some sort of rupture in the Deck 3 power grid. Everything okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. Tried to save time by piloting through an asteroid field.
We will deliver the prisoner to the Vartex Detention Center in approximately 2 hours.
Then you'd better take her out of cryosleep now. The faster you turn her over to the Vartex guard, the better.
Oh, are you worried about us?
Vendra Prague isn't like the other criminals we faced. She's cold and empty in a way I've never seen. Promise me you won't go near her without Kronk and Zephyr, okay?
We'll check in with them right now. I've got everything under control, Tal. Don't sweat it.
I believe Kronk and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again.
Oh, hello there! Now I hear you're escorting Vendra Prague to the Husgown. She's a mean space witch, that's for sure.
Oh, great. Who put these here? Oh, look how cute they are.
We should wake them up gently.
What's happening? Are we under attack?
Hey, Zeph. Sleep well?
Yeah. What is it? Is Tachyon back?
Morning, Kronk. Rise and shine, fellas. It's time to wake up Vendra Prague.
Do we have to? That space witch is bad news, I tell you.
Are we a quit your whining, you darn fool? We're supposed to turn her over to the authorities. Now, come on.
Lousy space witch. Kidnapping all them terragnoids. Hurting all those helpless citizens. For shame.
You hang back while Kronk and I wake up Vendra.
Deactivating cryosleep on prisoner 9971. Prague. Vendra. Please stand by. Error. Power fluctuation detected. Power fluctuation detected.
What's happening?
It's her! I knew this was a bad idea!
Everyone okay? Where are you guys?
Up here, Rook!
I see ya. Hang on, Kronk. Zap, are you in here?
Down here!
We must find a magnetic surface for the grav boots.
Look to your right, Rook. Should be one over there.
I see it. You better get to the containment wing and make sure Vendra's locks are still engaged. You guys gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. You go ahead. Kronk and I'll work on restoring gravity.
We will need to do something about those hydraulic locks.
Omni Blaster should take care of them. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. I think it seemed to say Vendra's proton field is down.
I don't think we should have woken her up, Rook. What she can do, why, it's not normal.
Just get that gravity generator running. Clank and I can handle a few asteroids.
Perhaps in the future, we should avoid shortcuts through asteroid fields.
All right, not one of my better plans.
Hang on, Rook. The thrusters are in a separate system. I'll see if I can hack in and shut them down. Initiating temporary shutdown now!
Go, Rook!
We're through.
Nice work. Okay, get ready for the next one. Initiating temporary shutdown on thruster 2 now. Okay, last thruster.
You're hacking the wrong system. That's the thermodynamic propulsion matrix.
Come on, F5, F5. Okay, got it.
We're clear. Thanks, guys.
Airlock secure. Hello, Ratchet.
Zap, she's tapped into the PA system.
How? There's no power.
You really shouldn't have woken me up, but I'm glad you did. Now we can have some fun before you send me off to prison. Elevator power restored. Going down. Bye-bye. stand clear of the prisoner. Oh, you made it. Come on in.
We will need those battery bots in order to restore the proton field.
Do you always listen to what your little robot has to say?
Stay where we can see you, Vendra. We're just here for the proton field.
You're not afraid of little old me, are you? Not after all you've done. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's have some fun. Proton field restored.
Good job, Rookie. Croc and I have rerouted the power to an external generator. It'd be a real help if you can activate it for us. It's outside there, through the next airlock.
Bye, Ratchet. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I see you found a piece of the hollow plan for the Rhino 7. Oh, it's a little project of mine. I split it up into pieces to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
Activating backup generator.
Excelsior! Good going, Rookie. Gravity is restored.
Striking distance of the Nebulorks. Fire Omni rockets on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Everybody have fun tonight. Yeah. Everybody have. Whoops. Wrong button.
We're under attack! It's left in Prague! It looks like he's hired thugs for less. They're trying to spring Vendra!
We gotta get back inside the ship and stop them.
Airlock secure.
You, take me to my brother. The rest of you, stay here and make sure we aren't followed.
You heard it, lady. Let's go. We're on the clock.
She's escaping!
Warning. Pyrocytic bombs detected in ship.
said so.
Attention all crew aboard the Nebula 7. This is Neft in Prague. By now you've noticed our good friends at Thugs for Less have laced your ship with pyrocytic blaster mines. Any attempt to stop us from leaving with my sister will result in immediate destruction.
We don't bow to criminals, Prague. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Kronk and suffer!
Kronk, do not engage. Do you hear me? Wait for us to come back you up.
Kronk and Zephyr need our assistance. We must hurry.
He's just a... This one can fight. I take puppets. In advance for the
Left me in here for 6 whole months?
This wasn't easy, you know. I had to bribe elected officials for the ship's location, coordinate a galaxy-wide crime wave, hire extra muscle.
You are the muscle! Or at least you're supposed to be. The universe looks at you and sees a hero. But do you know what I see? A coward. Someone who lost the guts to find his race.
bastard witch!
Give me the detonator.
They're just a couple of old warbots. Isn't killing everyone a little...
A little what? Goodbye, Ratchet.
They are gone, Ratchet. We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptiles! They're still alive!
We'll take care of them, Miss Brock. Sedge, what's your status? I killed no one yet. I'm just joshing you. What you need? Walk on to the Lombex position and... Lombex good on it. Coming right up.
Ratchet, we are being targeted. The ship is locked onto us. Ratchet, look out! Ratchet, are you in there?
I'm not coming out.
You cannot stay in there forever.
Yes, I can. We shouldn't have let them take on the twins without us. I should have told them to evacuate.
We cannot dwell on what we should have done. Some things are simply out of our control. Would you like me to tell her?
No. I'll do it.
Ratchet, are you okay? Your nav unit has you all the way in the Zarkov sector.
We lost them. We lost Kronk and Zephyr.
You... lost them?
I'm so sorry. But Clank and I are going to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Listen to me. Come back to Meridian City.
Tal...
Please. You and Clank. You're all I have left now.
I need to make this right. I'll keep you posted.
The Zarkov sector was abandoned 20 years ago, after it was given an Alpha 9 classification.
What is Alpha 9?
It means haunted. The president evacuated the entire sector practically overnight. And get this, Vendra and Neftin are listed among the evacuees.
We have to find a way out of this valley. Yeah, great. Earthquakes.
Are you sure? There's no record of Yarrick ever having a single quake.
Clank? Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Just... nothing.
Trying to escape, huh?
Please, I'm just a lab assistant.
Look, he's got a grav tether. He's a devious little tool.
Thanks for your help. Here, take this grav tether as a token of my appreciation. Pollux designed this grav tether to help him move around the planet. I'll have to show you how to use it. It's a bit complicated for you primitive types. First, fire a grav blast on this grav target. I think you're getting the hang of it. Now, shoot that grav target over there to create a grav stream. You did it! Now just hop in and ride the grav stream to the other side.
You're doing great. Now, if you want to destroy a grav stream, just fire your grav tether at it. Nice job! See? Even a single-brained organism can do it.
Well, you created a grav stream, but it's headed in the wrong direction. The good news is I'm getting some great usability data. Try again.
Last time I saw Pollux, he was
is on the other side of the mountain. Shortest route is through the sewers.
Copy that. Thanks, Tal.
I am surprised you are so quick to hop into a sewer.
Those two killed Kronk and Zen. I don't care where we have to go.
I hear we got the thing. Let's have some fun!
Tal, this planet is crawling with thugs. Why would they set up patrols in a haunted sector?
There's something else going on here. I'll see about getting you some backup. You just keep me informed.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop, your go-to store for weapons, ammo, and upgrades. The Nightmare Box. Our party division developed it as a Halloween gag, but the ghouls kept attacking the scientists, so we created a weapon. You got a deal. You're all
No survivors! Them's the rules! What do we get to kill? Stay front. Powers are still alive. You're a rock. I hear we got a trespasser. You see anything? Remember, there's a bonus for
Attention, thugs. The destructor Palooza's run out of candidates looking to die or compete in our recruitment arena. If you know someone who isn't married to the idea of breathing, please send them to Planet Crag.
Let's have some fun! You made a big mistake! Keep your eyes in control!
There are more behind us.
Are you an unemployed geek, reprobate, cutthroat parolee, and all ne'er-do-well? Then come on down to the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza and earn a place amongst our esteemed enforcers. A year ago, I was robbing old ladies for chump change. Now, I'm a functional member of a dysfunctional subgroup. Thanks, Destructipalooza. As a kid, I used to beat off me classmates for free. Now I'm doing it professional-like. And me mother said I'd never amount to nothing. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
Before Destructipalooza, I was CEO of a respectable mutual fund and brokerage firm. Now I prey on the innocent for a living because the economy is in the shit.
Destructipalooza, where there are no rules, no regulations, just one basic principle. Try not to get DED. Dead. You inductees will also win a free jetpack upgrade. That's right, this oddly specific prize is just what you need to convert your robotic friend into a bite-sized commander of the skies. And it's only available here at the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza.
The prize appears to be a Grommelet jetpack. That could prove quite useful.
Let's check out that orphanage first.
Looks like you got enough raritanium. You're all maxed out. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? Boom! Done!
Oh boy, I think this place may have a slight cerathoid infestation.
should look for signs of Pollux' equipment. If he used grav targets to move across the ruins, we may be able to trace them back to his location.
Hey there, Ratchet. I see you found another part.
You're alive.
Oh, yeah, I was fixing up the old Nebulox vault when... Boom! The lights went out. I tried to leave, but wouldn't you know it? Locked. I don't suppose you'd be of any assistance.
Do not worry. We will come to your aid as soon as possible.
Thanks, little fella.
Look, Thug dropship. Let's follow it and see if it leads us to Pollux' lab. Tal, Pollux' grab targets are everywhere. We must be getting close.
Be careful. The twins kidnapped him 6 months ago. Who knows what they've been having him work on?
If you were smart, you'd be running.
What are you doing here? What?
We're here to rescue you, but you need to tell us what the twins have you working on.
Nothing. It's just this pet project I had back at the office. Certainly nothing illegal. Just a tiny, insignificant, trans-dimensional portal device.
What sort of trans-dimensional portal device?
Yeah! What's going on down there?
I'm hosting my book club. You want to join?
No. As you were.
Come on, we don't have a lot of time. We'll have to do this quickly.
Begging your pardon, but do what quickly?
What did you do to him?
Trans-dimensional software upgrade. I'm gonna have to give you a crash course. This entire planet is filled with dimensional rifts to a reality the twins call the Netherverse. Your upgraded spotlight uses irradiated particles to detect them.
Irradiated particles? Is that safe?
Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly safe as long as I scan.
Congratulations! You just crossed into a new reality. These dimensional rifts were created long ago by the explosion of the Great Clock. Now you can use them to cross into and out of each reality. Okay, enough exposition. Let's test out your new firmware. I'm picking up a strong energy signature in your vicinity. Keep going. Looks like you may be stuck. Look around for another safe surface. Look, a nether. One of the indigenous creatures of this reality. See if you can lead him back to the rift. He's sleeping. You walk over there and smack him.
But why?
For science, of course. Good job. Now lead the nether back to the rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
What scientific purpose will that serve? Uh-oh.
Good job. Now lead the Nether back to the Rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
What scientific purpose will that serve?
None. I've been here 6 months. I'm bored.
Nice work, pal.
The test is a success. You were born for interdimensional travel.
So the Zarkov sector is not haunted. These ghosts are actually nethers.
Those antennas we've been seeing around the city, think those have something to do with all this?
Their rift begins. Vendra's personal design. I just saw her in the orphanage a few hours ago working on this thing. Never mind.
pal. Orphanage be this way.
I am curious. What kind of device do you think Pollux was helping them work on?
Got me. That rift crap.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Done and done.
Cracker he gave you only seems to work on robots. Maybe he was trying to figure out a way for everyone else to go in.
Or come out.
Orphanage. Bunch of creeps and bullies. All they do is pick on Neff and me. And when I tell one of the teachers, I get sent to detention. But I made a new friend today. I call him Mr. I, and he lives in the caves where my brother and I were found. He doesn't pick on me. He says he's my friend. And he says he has big plans for us.
It appears to be some sort of hollow diary. Vendra must have kept them while she was a resident here.
Let's see if we can find some more.
thinks we come from a different place. I told him I wanted to go there, but he says Neff and I have been in this world too long to survive there now. But maybe we can bring them here. I'll need books. Lots of books. Quantum mechanics, transdimensional tunneling. But this could work.
It sounds like the progs may be connected to the evacuation of the sector.
Some sort of temporal disruption eons ago. Like a hiccup in the space-time continuum. With the right equipment, we may be able to amplify the anomalies and bring out Mr. I. Of course, we'll need some room to experiment. Neff says he knows what to do about them. By this time next year, the entire sector will be ours to experiment with.
A hiccup in the space-time continuum? She's talking about the Great Clock.
No raritanium, no upgrade.
Nice work, pal. built their own Dimensionator?
You have to concentrate on who you want it to find.
My friend, I got family problems too. Don't be afraid to share your pain. That's a lot of pain.
Dimensionator! Find the nethers!
Welcome, all of you. We're getting closer. We'll have you out soon. Don't be like that. Look how far we've come. It's taken time. But the walls between our worlds are wearing thinner by the day. No. No one knows about Planet Silox. The city's been abandoned for decades. We saw to that. Kill them.
Come on! We gotta go!
They are nethers.
Ratchet, Clank, Captain Quark here. Darwin briefed me on the situation, and you have my full support.
Yeah, thanks, Quark, but that's really not necessary.
Right now, and I'm bringing your ship. I'll key in on your nav unit and radio you when I arrive. Work out.
Almost to the gates. Just hang on.
Of course.
Did somebody say something about a savior?
No, actually... Oh, yes! That was us that said that!
I really am sorry about Kronk and Zephyr. They were true heroes.
Thanks, Quark.
Just let it out. Let it all out. Don't be afraid to cry. That's a brave Lombax.
All right. That's enough of that. The twins are using some low-rent Dimensionator. We need to make sure the real one is safe.
Not to worry. It's on display in the secure wing of the Intergalactic Museum of History. It's virtually impenetrable.
If we destroy this one, the Progs will be unable to bring over any more nethers. Ratchet, we must get to planet Silox.
Yes, let's spend more time in this haunted sector filled with
Insidious space demons.
Relax, Quark. It isn't haunted, but if you like, maybe you can just support us from space.
Good idea! A tactical patrol from the cosmos.
You look like a Lombax in me. If it isn't my favorite customer, what do you need?
Never go into battle without the proper attire. I'll dispose of the previous.
see what you got, Lombax. Lovely tank.
In need of a good... Never go into battle with...
Introducing the Mangler! We built this baby out of 100 destroyed Correctoids. Looks like it's charging up for a proton pulse. these could like a Sony robot who actually crashes the door of the particle void. Is victorious! Congratulations, Space Rats! You win a brand new jetpack upgrade!
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. It's all yours. Weapon, ain't it?
Upgraded! Vendra said something about planet Psylocke. Perhaps we should investigate.
He's unnatural! He passes through his first ring. The longback strikes the needle. He passes through another ring. Like a majestic flying space rat. Another ring! Death would be complete without Flame Jack! Looks like we have a battle, folks! Away with it! Ready for pain, time to take to the skies with our jetpack challenge! Thanks for less, Corporate HQ. We'd like to remind you that if you're not participating in today's event, you should be out killing something. I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast. Keep the change. Sticky engine. Get in. This round goes to the Lombats.
Let's see what you've got. Lombats.
To the Lombats!
Snoop around. Check out the new wares. It's all you. Yep. a whole new weapon, ain't it? Hey, upgrades ain't free, Slick.
Hi, Ratchet. I know you're following me. You know, when Neff and I first got here, this city was filled with people. People who didn't understand what it's like to grow up alone. They had mothers and fathers who cared for them. All we had was each other. But that's going to change soon.
You don't think she's gonna bring that thing into our world, do you?
If Vendra is determined enough to get the entire sector evacuated, I believe she is capable of anything. We must find her.
This is a recorded message from Mayor Gumblebrick. A sector-wide evacuation is now in progress. Please gather your belongings and vacate to the nearest non-haunted planet. When the last one out, please turn on the Omega Tech defense system. Thank you, and don't forget to vote.
This must be the old grav train station.
Everyone sure left in a hurry.
Snoop around. Check out the new wares. Done?
Let's see if we can clear that track.
Do you require...
Hey, you found another rhino part. Good going. Those plans are too dangerous to leave lying around the galaxy. Look for 6 more,
Is it true, Emperor Tachyon offered your way home when you turned him down? I don't think I could have done that. We wanted to go home, but we've been here too long. So we decided to bring home to us.
haunt someone, please. Make it my in-laws. I'm just kidding.
Be careful, Ratchet. That turret is still active.
Patrols on the bridge. Scout ahead for me, would you, pal?
Secret Agent Clank, reporting for duty. I believe that console is a relay station for the thugs' communication. Accessing it may allow us to triangulate the twins' position. We should be safe as long as we stay clear of those searchlights.
Another empty power socket.
If you find yourself possessed by a demon on your way to the extraction point, please do not board a transport ship. No, the limit is one person per ticket. However, you will be permitted to run twice to the next election for Delbert.
Slingshot targets activated.
I'm afraid. Yes. Alarm box is here. It's working fine. He's one of them space rats. He's back here.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Many of you have asked if our high-tech defense systems capable of warding off evil spirits. The answer is no. No, it is not.
Mr. Zircon is...
Let's take a shortcut through the waterworks.
Grace! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with Grace! In the chamber, sticky anger.
Cal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Are we going for a ride?
Look, Down there.
Ratchet, the water is rising.
Yeah.
I never saw I hear that Lombax is sneaking around here. How many times do we have to kill this furball? It ain't just any furball. This is... It's Ratchet. Call in the dropship. I killed him first. You ain't walking out of here.
How difficult is it to kill a single Lombax? What am I paying you for?
You heard it, boys. Earn your keep and slay them.
the city spaceport. It's just like a regular seance, only slower. It's all repetition.
We're almost ready. Do you think Mr. I will be hungry when he gets here? I suppose we can just feed Pollux to him.
Vendra, don't do this. Just think, if this creature cares so much about you, why did your parents send you here?
Don't try to trick me. It won't work.
Attention citizens, I regret to inform you that the ghosts appear to have pilfered the first bank of Reelsnog. Yep, I checked the vault myself, and it's all gone. Every bolt. In the interest of looking forward, I have decreed that no investigation be carried out. We all know it was the ghosts, so why keep looking? The money is gone, and we should all just move on with our lives. Welcome aboard.
more Ratchet's head on a pike. His robot turned to scrap. Platform, trying the space rat. Boss says no survivors. Sorry, Pat.
That was a close one, huh?
Sorry about the thugs. But look at it this way. When Mr. I is here, you'll be killed anyway. Just trying to speed things along.
Vendra, what do you really know about this thing?
He's not a thing. He's a friend. The largest and proudest of the Neckers. And he really wants to meet you.
My advisors have informed me that some citizens have been exploring the waterworks in an effort to discover a fictional set of tunnels supposedly used to transport stolen bolts to my personal transport ship. This is a bad idea. That area, which has no tunnels, is super duper haunted. It's also filled with demons and ghouls who feast on souls for some... Attention citizens, there have been reports of a large, white-skinned demon with red hair lurking on the rooftops of our city. For your own safety, I urge you to proactively ensure your own survival by offering the demon a sacrifice. Simply choose the child or spouse you love the least and tell them there is a surprise waiting for them up on the rooftop. A new toy, or perhaps a lovely new bottle of perfume. When the demon's bloodlust is satiated...
There's the relay station.
Boys, this species will calculate.
Our search teams are conducting a sweep right now. If he's still alive, we'll... The door box is here!
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid.
I will hack the relay station.
Sounds like a plan. I'll give you some room to work.
Access denied. Notifying ground units.
Are you trying to access that relay station? What do you think's gonna happen if you find me? You can't stop me, Ratchet. But you should stick around and be the family.
Did no one warn you about Mr. Zircon?
Ratchet, this encryption algorithm is rather complicated.
How's it coming with that hack?
I am almost done. I am now inside the system.
Access granted.
There appears to be a large power surge at this SkyTrain station. We can reach it through this aqueduct.
Looks like we'll have to power up those water pumps first.
Pump alpha restored.
That bolt crank should reroute the water from the main pipe.
There's one pump down. Let's find the other two.
restored.
That's two. One more pump to go. Here's 3.
Opening primary maintenance gate.
Have to restore power to this door. Keep your eyes peeled for a fuse box.
Those power cables lead deeper into the tunnel.
All right, let's follow them. Blech, that smells.
Ghosts, you dope. Don't you tell me what they is and what they ain't. They look like ghosts, so I say they're ghosts.
I believe the phenomena we're observing is actually an optical illusion, caused by the Lorenzian reality compression of parallel universes.
You've been hanging up.
It shouldn't have been up.
All the time. Oh, yeah. I do. Look at that. He's got a little robot with him.
There's the power socket, but where's the battery bot?
Ratchet?
Yep, I see. Hang on. We're getting out of here.
Ratchet?
Yep, I see. Hang on. We're getting out of here.
Turn the boat crank to lower the water.
Phew. That was a close one, huh?
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
There's the SkyTrain station.
Oh, good. You found me. Well, now that you know where I am, come and get me.
Soon to be dead alien.
we go. This ought to take us right to it.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
Dimensional rift detected. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Good work, pal. Good work, pal. Now let's go get Vendra and Neftin.
Static electricity in the air as a result of constant transdimensional experimentation. See, without a true dimensionator, you can't just punch a hole in the walls of reality. The trick is to wear them thin.
Look what you've done to the sector. How many lives are you gonna let Vendra ruin just to open a few portals?
She's strong-headed, I'll give you that. Hard to blame her, though. Can you imagine? Seeing your kind right there, close enough to touch, but impossible to reach.
Yes. Yes, I can. But wanting something too badly can change you into something you're not.
It doesn't matter. I'm her guardian, and since you want to hurt her, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you.
Neptune, I know you don't want to do this!
You know nothing, you little space rat! For this to be over. This scepter belongs to us now. They were in our way.
Trust me, you don't want to use that dimensionator. That creature can't be trusted. What if it hurts Vendra?
I won't let that happen. Done. What am I paying you for? Attack! Get in here and earn your paychecks!
It's time to go to work, boys!
Just stand there and do something!
Yes, sir, Mr. Pro. We'll take care of it. It's a fight.
Just like you. And then my sister helped me turn into someone who could fight back. You arrested her. You threw her in prison. The only family I have.
She's putting people in danger.
All she wants is a family.
Sure. Now you draw your blasters.
20 years we've waited to be reunited with the Nethers. I expected this from the Polaris Defense Force, not from you. You should understand!
If you let that monster cross over, everyone in the galaxy will be in jeopardy.
I suppose you're right. but let's do it anyway. Dimensionator! Find the nethers! What are you? Stop it! I command you! Oh, but you're supposed to be my friend!
I believe we should run now.
Ready for an upgrade? Boom! Done! Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? No raritanium, no upgrade.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
When the twins came into our reality, they were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
Little Zircon does not need books. He is given an allowance of carnage.
Welcome!
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
When the twins came into our reality, they were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
Ratchet, they have us cornered.
She's your best chance to stop the Nethers. Go to Planet Ground. I'll meet you there.
So, any ideas on how to find Neftin?
My scanners are picking up some sort of distress beacon. But it is not from Neftin. I believe it may be the Nebulox.
Well, howdy, friend. Fancy seeing you all the way out here in the Zarkov sector. What can I do you for?
We're looking for a criminal named Neftin Prague. Have you seen him?
Well, as a matter of fact, I did see an M-class star cruiser land just beyond the ridge there. But the path is blocked by space debris. Yes, sirree, something scandalous must have happened up there. You're gonna need some hover boots to get past.
I had hover boots, but they were lost when the Nebulox was destroyed.
Oh, don't you worry, friend. I just happen to have a spare set. Now, of course, I couldn't part with them unless you could bring me some Gargathon horns. What do you say? You can find Gargathon horns all around the swamp. Some hide in fossils, or you can take them straight from the demon's mouth. If you know what I'm saying.
Do you require the new line?
You look like a Lombax in need of a good...
This Gadgetron container appears to be made of pure raritanium. I wonder what is hidden inside.
Well, you got me, little buddy. Crash landed here with the rest of the space debris. Whoever lost this here vault probably kept some keys nearby. If you can find 5 of them, I may be able to help you out.
A shiny, slightly used pair of Lombax hover boots.
I have a feeling those hover boots belonged to you in the first place.
You know, I got that same feeling.
You bite like an infant bird fly.
Good going, Hoss. Did you bring those horns back?
you dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
Good job, friend. We'll have this container open in no time.
You are a professional Gargathon hunter. Did you know that? Now, you enjoy the hover boots, and if you ever want to make some bolts, I'm always on the lookout for more horns.
This fuel station appears to be broken. A virtual diagnostic reports one missing Versa regulator.
Is that all this thing is missing? Because I just happen to have one right here. And I'd be happy to part with it for, say, 30 Gargathon horns. I'll even throw in some bolts as a bonus.
I believe that smuggler may be disingenuous.
Now, your friend is beyond the debris field on the other side of the swamp. Good luck.
These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for.
Another set of horns. Good going.
So long, stupid aliens.
Can we go out for ice cream when we are done with the killing?
You look like you could do with a good killing.
Mr. Zircon is the cure.
Allow Mr. Zircon to give you your first lesson. Furball, a Grumblenet vendor with more whippy weapons for you. Ha ha ha!
wonder what's in here. Guns, bolts, rare jewels. I once found a container with a live space pirate. I mean, you never know in this galaxy.
Mrs. Zircon is going shopping, and death is on sale.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Boom! Done. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Mrs. Zircon is here.
His currency is paid.
Well, you found another one. There ought to be 5 more left.
Good kill. Mrs. Zircon. Mr. Zircon?
Little Zircon does not need boats. He is given an allowance of carnage.
I'll get you all squared away. Friend, you are a natural.
This is what Mr. Zircon calls a family outing.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll pay a fair price for any Gargathon horns you bring me. Come back anytime.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Pleasure doing business with you. Upgrades ain't free, Slick.
set of horrors. Get going.
Ratchet, we must find Neptune's hideout before the Nethers invade the galaxy.
When he grows up.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Everything all right?
Hey, see, my bird and I got into an argument about the division of profits. I don't suppose you'd help me look for him, would you?
Sure, I'd be happy to look for him. For a few bolts.
You got gumption, my friend. Bolts for the bird. Well, thank you, partner. Here's your payment.
Looks like you got enough rep.
Little Zircon is that of suffering.
Do not hurt the furball.
Are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for.
Good job, partner.
Mr. Zircon is bored. Nanotech, do you wish to take a nap too, Lombats? Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
Neftin's secret hideout. We should investigate immediately.
require bullets. His currency is paid.
Little Zircon does not need bullets. He is given an allowance of carnage.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is bored with purple. someone sees us.
Interesting hideout the Progs have.
Yeah, charming. Hey, what exactly are you looking for?
A tour bot for the Museum of Intergalactic History. Vendra and I stole it when we learned they had moved the original Dimensionator there.
You want us to steal the Dimensionator?
Yeah. Steal, liberate, call it whatever you like, but yes, it's stealing. That device is the only thing that can send the Nethers back across the barrier.
Then why can't you do it?
Look at me. I'm a lot of things, but nimble isn't one of them. You bring me the artifact, I fix it, and voila. We can save Vendra and drive back the Nethers.
Why are you doing this, Neftin? Your sister is terrible to you.
She wasn't always like this. She's just angry. Have you ever wanted something so badly that everything else just fades away?
Yes, but if we help you save her, you have to turn yourself in. Kronk and Zephyr were friends of mine. You need to answer for what you did to them. That, or you can save your sister yourself.
Deal.
Why don't you come back and try your luck at the Gold Cup? We have a lot of surprises waiting for you.
Come back anytime. Wait, that's
Ready for an upgrade?
it. I'm leaving. On the count of 3, I am gone. 1, 2, 2.5. No, come on, bird. Yeah!
Just 2 more keys. And we're in business.
bodies at 4.
So long, stupid aliens. Good shooting, little Zircon.
Ratchet, come in. One of our Polaris satellites just spotted that creature in the cerulean sector. It's already destroyed 6 watch posts.
Can you scramble the defense force?
They're all out fighting the thugs. I'm gonna have to engage myself.
No, don't. Head back to Meridian City and call a state of emergency. Have everyone seal themselves into their homes. I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
It's in progress. We'll be in touch.
Grace! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with Grace!
buddy. Fly on back to your friend.
We should return to the smuggler and collect our reward.
There you are. You found my bird. Thank you, friend. Here's your reward. Now we can talk about your new cut.
50-50 plus benefits.
Oh, just a gosh darn second. That ain't no split. I do all the heavy lifting. 70-30.
I do the thinking. 50-50.
60-40. The only way you were getting a boat more is over my dead body.
I know where you sleep.
Oh, all right, 50-50. Good work finding them keys. Of course, it takes 6 to open the vault, and I just happen to have the last one right here. You get the rest of those horns, and I could see myself parting with it. Here's your payment. Pleasure doing business with you. You bring me some of them Gargathon horns, and I will make you a rich Lombax.
Just arrived, sir. Terracnoid armor. Those clever little...
Mr. Zircon is bored.
I knew this would be a beneficial business arrangement. Well, looky here. Cash and prizes. Whoo-wee! Sweet Amazoni, it was dark in there. Oh, thanks, friend. You deserve some sort of reward for rescuing me. How about I build you a Rhino 7 super weapon? Just bring me all the pieces of the Hollow plan, and I'll have you saving the galaxy in no time. The plans should be scattered throughout the sector. Well, I'm afraid I need all the pieces of the plan before I can build you your super weapon. Well, howdy, partner.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? Done. No raritanium, no up.
Challenge! He's off to a good start, folks! Mr. Zircon does not come to peace. Halfway through. Can he keep up the pace? 30 seconds left! Seconds left! Looks like we're 5, you say? We bring out the mangler? Alright! I think I want to kill you. This fight is brought to you by the wonderful folks at Rellings. Armin and Harvey for over 100 years. Just business. It's not Oh, that was disgusting. 30 seconds until this game is over! You messed with your own time. 3 kills remaining. He's got other moves. Just 10 more seconds! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready to launch. You might remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neftin and Vendra Trog murder his friends and break out of a mobile prison ship. This round goes to the Lombax. This Lombax ain't skilled. I don't know whether we should recruit him or calm him up for breakfast. Lizard things. shot a Lombax before. He hit me with an omni-wax. He hit me with an omni-wax. Where are you going, Wombat? Survivors, here's the rules. He's got other rules. This is the wrong time. 5 more to go. Just 3 kills left. What a lovely day. Wait for the liberty of stomping out those planes! Welcome! Nailed him with the proton pulse, that was incredible! Oh! Anyone say that? It's like bird cat. Looks like it's charging up for a proton pulse. This round goes to the Lombats. What a lovely day for a movie. As a practice robot for new fabric. It looks oh, you look extra angry tonight, man.
like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Boom! Done. Upgraded. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? No raritanium, no upgrade.
There's Tal. Come on. We gotta get into that museum and steal the Dimensionator.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Are you okay?
I keep waiting to hear Krunk snoring or Zephyr yell at him for not taping his soap opera.
When the Nethers are banished back to their dimension, the Progs will answer for their crimes.
I've been trying to shut down the security system, but Captain Quark forgot the code.
I'll take care of it. You just tap into the holo feed and tell us where to go.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is mail.
Greetings and salutations. I'm Nursing 447 I will be accompanying you on your odyssey through space, time, and history. Let us begin.
I'm tapping into the feeds now so I can monitor your progress. Head to the Lombax history wing.
This is the... Welcome, patrons. to the old pirate code. This little museum... We have now entered the Natural History Wing. The largest known land animal of planet Sargasso. Troglosaurs have an average weight of 21 tons and are so big they can be seen from space. These peaceful herbivores are harmless, except for when the occasional explorer or picnic enthusiast ends up stuck to the bottom of their massive feet. To enter the ventilation shaft. Due to, lack of funding, we will be taking a detour around the now empty bolt exhibit and raritanium wing. You are now entering our Zero-G Galactorium. This room celebrates the Solana Galaxy, birthplace of former President Copernicus Quark. The Galactorium boasts an interactive replica of Dr. Nefarious' Bio-Obliterator. Grav leap onto any planet to begin the experience. This device targets organic matter and transmogrifies it into robotic form.
Why would a museum have this?
The Museum of Intergalactic History would like to thank former President Copernicus Quark.
We cannot let the device run into our position.
Hang on, I'll grab him. Bio-Obliterator charging.
You have been bio-obliterated. Never fear, the effect will be reversed in a few moments.
Oh man, look at me.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you will not shed all over the apartment anymore.
Bio-obliterator charging.
Bio-obliterator charging.
experience terminated.
Well done, patron. You performed admirably.
Come on, we gotta find that Dimensionator.
The Wigwam. This carnivorous creature burrows deep underground and has 10 eyes, 14 legs, and teeth that can crush rock. This specimen was shot while quietly napping in a cave. It took a crew of 8 taxidermists to pose the fierce creature you see here.
Just got a transmission from Quark. Is he really on his way here with Neft in Prague?
Neftin is assisting us in the reparation of the Dimensionator.
It's only temporary, Tal. He's agreed to come quietly as soon as his sister is safe.
I guess we have no choice.
Playtime.
Here stands the heroic figure of Dan Johnson. Mr. Johnson once lived on a primitive planet called Earth, where he mixed techno music, raised cats, and discovered the often overlooked secret of enjoying life. Go outside, meet friends, and share their company while consuming delicious food and a sparkling beverage. Now entering the Hall of Villainy. If you see your face here, chances are you did not listen to your mother while you were growing up. Welcome to the Groovatron Experience Room. Developed by GromalNet Industries, the Groovatron weapon forces its victims into a hypnotic state with uncontrollable fits of dancing. This often leads to death, or even worse, a social media video resulting in lifelong shame and embarrassment. This luxury escape pod has a magnificent... Now entering the Lombax History Wing. Out.
Nefton, I have the Dimensionator. How do I get it to you?
Step away from the windows.
He must have acquired some sort of hydraulic zipline, or...
So much pain.
All right, here goes nothing. Sorry. How'd they know we were here?
The Dimensionator is the only thing that can send them back to the Netherverse. They must be here to destroy it.
This concludes our tour. Please stop by the gift shop and grab a copy of former President Quark's memoir, Muscles, Memories, and Masks. Our life was a legend. Now available for free.
You are dead. You are dead. You are dead.
We should be able to use that air taxi.
We need to hold them off until Nefton fixes the Dimensionator. Upload their location to my nav unit.
Done. I'll do what I can from the air to support you. Just be careful.
Ready for an upgrade?
Netherbirds are moving in on your position.
Ratchet, the Nethers are coming from those warp points. We must destroy them. We need to destroy the warp points to stop those Nethers from coming. to locate Williams Recorder's Cubit head, Saginaw washer.
How did you know that?
Oh, just a guess.
deadly nethers while we work here, ensconced in the safety of the Meridian City Racquetball Club, providing seemingly arbitrary progress updates. You know, I forgot where I was going with this.
Mr. Zircon is warned.
A little intense.
This is Zircon.
You are dead. Mrs. Zircon finds this humorous.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
We'll cut them off at the pass.
pieces of the plan, and I'll be able to build the greatest weapon in the universe!
Nefton, how's it going with the Dimensionator?
Just a little while longer. Look, Turbo, I'm dropping that vendor with more weapon weapons for you. Looks like you got it.
here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
How did you find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is time to leave this dimension.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something. Here, try this.
Stand back. It worked! Bring me another.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
That's real good. five-dimensional monster the size of a spaceport.
Learn not to mess with Mrs. Sarah.
This guy's tearing apart the city. What's your status?
We need one more nether to free her from a stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague. Try this one.
Thanks. Got it! Let's just get out of here. I never want to see this place again.
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Hey! Fire! Jump! Fire again! These are key elements for any hero.
universe. It's all right. I'm here. It's just us now.
I was horrible to you. Why did you protect me?
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down! I will not go to jail!
Vendra, shut up. We're going to jail and that's final.
Can we still be evil?
No.
Is that the Dimensionator?
Yep.
I assume it is no longer functional.
Nope. You know, I just can't catch a break.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
If the Dimensionator was functional, would you use it?
To find the Lombaxes? I don't know. There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there. Come on. We don't want to keep her waiting.
a darn fool.
But I've never been dead before.
If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile. Hilarious! Come on, let's go see some of those Fendroids down at the robot graveyard.